Statistics, yes. Vehicles and parts. Let's see. $20,000 miles. $359. That was over 400. Then they nerfed me back down, so I don't know why. Whatever. Best jumps. I don't know if that's about all the jump distance added up. There's no way I flew 64 miles in the air off one jump. That's impossible. Well, by our standards. I haven't drove my new school Mero for a while. car is so easy to drive for me, and just like, my God, it fits like a glove. The biggest shortcoming of this car I don't like is the red line on it. How much of the tack is red. I wish I could drop at least half that distance. Wind each gear out more. Constantly shifting with it. If you're in corners, a real windy course, it's just non-stop fucking shifting. That's what's nice about the supercars. They, like Lamborghini, Ferrari, all the other ones around those two. You can wind the engine out. It's just like a sliver at the end of the tack. Revving to like 9-10K before you shift. But getting into motorcycles, it's awesome. That's one of the lures of the motorcycle in this game for me. The gears are so tall, you can just stay in the gear. Pretty sexy looking car, man. I wouldn't mind having that. I'll take that for $1. Alright. Feel like laying over and getting some wind in my face. Suit. Get the wrap around for the first time. I just bought this guy's suit for him and helmet. It's a badass bike. It's my favorite one out of all the bikes in the game. Cafe style. And even all the other ones. The other ones just don't turn. A few of them lay over sharper than the cafe style, but they're doggy. They don't have the fucking horsepower of these circuit ones. Or even if there was a circuit version of the, like, they don't fly. There's only a handful of fucking circuit bikes in here that have this circuit option. A lot of them have performance as the furthest out. So street, performance, and potentially dirt. questions I have. Sorry about that. Let's go over to New York and look at the cars on the floor for the halibut. I probably have them all, or I should, except for the ones they took from me, which is like a handful. Ooh, that'll be fun. It'd be fun if it went further up here. Let's see, if I went to Detroit, it probably would. I don't want to go through the snow. Let's go right. Let's see, yeah. Maybe to Detroit. Shit here. It's getting into the close to the snow zone. They're gonna try to get me. Let's see. Come on. Oh, it didn't. That's still lowlands through there. It's not very windy. Chicago. Where's the dealership? There isn't one. Chicago? Shit, I thought there was. Alright, well, what is this? Drag trial. Sure. Plug in. Oh, fuck yeah, that's too far. Cheese ball. Plug it, I'll go back to New York. lights on the ground, you'd seen them strobing on the ground. They are right there. Why am I even doing this? Yeah. Oh yeah. Why make it tough? I don't like driving in the dark. Makes it simple. Oh shit, they heard me. Where is it? Took all that shit out so I can less crap on the ground to see when you're moving and hauling ass through cities. You have to distract you. That wouldn't be that wouldn't be there in real life. Yeah, enter. There we go. Bourgeois. Here it comes. Okay, well there's the fair lane they took from me. Or fair lady, I mean. I got that. What did you? Yeah, so cheese ball. Alright, too bad there wasn't more cars to choose from. And like used ones. That'd be another DLC for all the other ones that they're already I've talked about in my videos for if they would have made this game right. Made it this would have been the core. Everything else would have been a DLC that went to this. Instead of making new games and throw away a game every year, they'd get more investment from investors and people who would want to spend money in the game like that, stick around for years and years and years, decades after decades. There's a lot of them. World of Tanks, War Thunder, you know, think about that. How big the tree is and how long it lasts, and you just build on it. Same kind of shit. They bring out more tanks, DLC, whatever, same thing. Map, implement terrain, implement all the car upgrades like Turismo, so SnowRunner, Turismo, intervention. And then for all the other people that want boats and planes and helicopters and all that stuff, that'd be come with something that would implement to the cars, and there'd be a bunch of cars and whatever, like, hey, it's a boat one, you know, a bunch of boats. So one DLC would be like a shit ton of like the main boat shit. And then, you know, every well, I could go on for it. It could be never ending, but whatever. It's not here. And beyond. I should have set my office up some more today. I only did a few minutes in there today, getting it. It's almost there, almost ready to start building, or set up to build when I'm ready. I'm making the F40 engine in Lego. I started last night. I made almost as far as I can with all the pieces I got right now. I'm just making the engine to start with and the transmission. So I built it all out of Legos, the pistons and connecting rods and all that. I mean, the piston rods, all that crankshaft, valve covers, headers. I got to get some parts for the headers and the intake. I got some stuff that might work. I got to do some finagling and do some engineering, see what I can engineer up to and I'm making it look just like the one in the video game on the F40. I assume it's just like the real one. I could go look, but in the game I can get a 360 rotation look around it. So I'm building it off, truth be known, I'm building my F40 Lego engine off of not pictures on, because no pictures really give you a 360 where you can rotate if they can. I haven't found them, and I'm not going to go spend 2 hours trying to find them. I'm just doing it in the game because I'm sure they replicated the same engine. I've seen it before. It looks pretty much exactly the same as from I can recall from the last time I seen it. So yeah, I just put it up on my screen and start building my Legos. That's what I did last night for a while, or the night before. I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was last night, I think. Yeah. I want to change my inner coolers and make them a little bit bigger to scale for the one that's in there that they show. too long, it's gonna be light, looks like. This is so fun to drive. It's up there in the top 6. I think of my favorites, ones I like to drive. All around. Driving, drifting. Cruising. Racing. I gotta see if I can tame this thing. I can't. I keep. Every time I back off, I got 685 miles on it, man. Let's see if hiatus from it. This thing's a fucking beast. It doesn't have all-wheel drive is the huge difference, because in real life this would be all-wheel drive. If you left it, the same drivetrain, the way it was, this car originates as, sold as, it's all-wheel, but in this game, the circuit, that they take away the all-wheel, it's just rear wheel and all circuit cars, so they're all equal. Said he'll come back to me. Bunch of stuff going on in my head. Look at that view. That's fucking badass. Posting that back there. Sunrise. It's a great view. Yeah. It's all lit up. The only thing I don't like about this car, the biggest, well, I could get used to taming it. I just have to learn to just go easy and just tame the bull. But it's tough. It's got so much torque. It's just, it comes around. It's heavy in the back and light in the front. It's not the equal distribution away front to rear. So once it goes in the back, it's pretty much gone if you don't get on it instantly. And there's no front wheel drive to pull you to help pull a little bit. This is the one. This is like one of the toughest. This is the toughest one in my opinion to drive at just all around as fast as you can go in every aspect, drifting, cruising, racing. This one's a fucking tough motherfucker because it's just rear wheel drive. And that's so much horsepower and torque for that car. And so then the second falls into us is everybody's looks the same. I think you can change some pinstriping on it. That's it. I got that red down below. That's my knockoff on it, I believe. Just try not to look like everybody else's. So that's what I don't like about it. Everybody's got that same car. Which there's some like that. There's a BMW that's the same way. There's this one, the BMW. Let me think what other one has got like, you can't change the, it's got to keep the decals on it the way it is. Thinking there might be one more. Yeah, obviously not counting cop cars because you can't change the paint or anything on cop cars. See, I don't even want to drive this one because it's, if I'm going to drive a Lamborghini, I want to drive all-wheel drive and get used to drifting with that power. That's taming the bull to me because that's what they are. They're all-wheel drive. So go back to the one I was driving. Performance. I got to go to step down to performance to get into all-wheel drive. It's that or street. I'm not going street. I want tires that are better on water and wider for stability. And the tire is a higher performance tire than a street tire, so it's made for higher speeds and for less roll over on the tire sidewall. Tested them. This is the one that fits like a glove. All the other ones were just kind of off. I was just kind of off a notch, and I couldn't seem to get. And even at my best, and then I jump in this one, and I'm just fucking just railing shit. It was like, okay, yeah, this is the one. That's what I like about this game. It's kind of like real life. There's a car that suits everybody. Maybe chances are you never probably drove it. Same with me. There's so many cars out there in life, but there's one that fits you like a glove and drives just the way that you want it. You just don't know which one it is because you haven't drove it. For most people, I'm saying. Who can afford to drive a car that we're talking about, these kind of caliber cars? When do you get that opportunity? And just one drive isn't enough to really get like, a feel for a car. You gotta drive it for, at least a week. So that's the only place you can really do it. It's as close as I get. At least in this lifetime. Oh, I was at the store and I didn't get cookies. I know I should have. Oh man. Kind of craving a couple cookies. Nutter butters sound good. So here's how I check each vehicle. Just be, you know, there's a place that tells you, but you have to. It's easier just to check and get in the car. Because I learned this just me, just the way I think. So I just got up against a wall, and got on the side and watched. And if you see the front tires spinning, see they're spinning. So now you know it's all-wheel drive. So you can do this in the circuit, and so that's how I tested stuff. Just in case it wasn't what it was. I tested everything just for myself, so I wanted to know because I drive it in car. So if you're sideways drifting, you can see your front tires if they're smoking, because if you're drifting with a car that doesn't have all-wheel drive, your front tires aren't going to be smoking. They're just rolling on the asphalt. If so, rear-wheel drive drift cars, the front tires don't smoke. They just roll. So the only smoke that's generating is off the rear of the car. If there's smoke generating off the front tires when you drift, then and you can see that when you're in God view. So you can tell, it's easier to tell just by as soon as you start driving and going into a corner. But I play in car, so that's the way I just got up against a wall so I could know, because I can't see my tires. Tell. I mean, there's a certain point, if I had to figure it out for myself, I could go into some corners if I had to if there was no other means of figuring it out, I'd figure it out by how it handles, because it's different in handling, but that was the quickest way for me to check. I think I was actually going to get some cookies. I think I'm saying I didn't because, yeah, I actually wanted to get some, but I think I saw crackers before the Ohio, and then I forgot space cookies. Yeah, that's what it was. So I would have got some. Didn't have my list with me. Trying to remember everything. Thinking about other stuff. That's a great looking car. I like the contour on it. It's almost got kind of a 90s. I don't even know. I think that's a pretty over 2,000 year if it says the year on that thing. But to me, it's kind of the way the contour is. It kind of reminds me of the 90s. I like it. Their other ones are a little different. a more smooth edge. That one has more kind of abrupt angles going into the fender down there. It's not smoothly contoured. It's kind of hexagonal. Contoured, hexagonal. Hello. You there? Let's see. Party. I got chicken and a biscuit at least. Opposite of the spectrum. Hello. Oh, not much, bud. Was just thinking about what to do. I'm glad you guys are getting on. I sent an invite. I sent an invite just in case he was around. You know, whatever. So that way he knew. I get you. Oh, I am over by Uptown, New York. Um, I did, and I think I started looking at something else, and I missed the timeline. So there it is to join the crew. Except there it is. Thanks. Yeah, I looked at it, and then I started looking at something else and spaced it. Yeah, my body's sorry. So oh no, my body's going through the spinal cord pain and stuff. That today's kind of one of those days where everything's kind of finally relaxing and feeling good, and so I'm just enjoying getting comfortable. So not thinking a lot so much about the game as I normally would be. So sorry. Yeah, yes, I injured my back. Yeah. So let's see, who's this over here? There's two guys right here. Yep. Yeah, Cyborg. Dude, that'd be cool to start. Those guys are hanging together. Let's. And here comes another guy, Sanchez. That'd be cool. A big couple big groups of people that don't want to ram each other, but actually just want to. Yeah, are you next to me? Okay. Okay. Oh, I just pulled out of the big map. Yeah, okay, let's go fast travel to him. Okay, I'm going off of the back guy. Oh, yeah, they are. Fast travel. That guy just hit that wall. Okay, I'm right next to him. I'm not going to get close enough to ram him. You know, I'm just going to... I don't want to make him think I'm going to fuck him up. Yeah, this would be cool. let me get. I'm not even using turbo. I don't like using turbo. I like keeping it. So it's kind of cool to see what cars got just based off of no turbo. Yeah, I just want to keep rolling like this. Just keep moving. I'd love to have a big gang of guys just driving around, man. Are they coming with us or not? Or okay. Let's see. Is that Yups or what? Who are we? Oh, Cyborg Josh. Oh, cool. So, how do you do that? PlayStation. PS4. Let's just you want to just invite him to the chat? Is that easier? The one you and I are in right now, so we can, or no? Oh, okay, yeah, because yeah, I'll wait. I guess we're all rolling. I guess you're rolling and doing that at the same time, maybe. What's that? Oh, really? Isn't that cool, man, to see? Ooh. Yeah, that's fun, bud. Dude, I was just wheeling off that little step up back there. I wheelie. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh, that's just what I was in. If everybody's changing, we're going this way. Got a couple motorcycles going. Yeah, I see it now. Is it you? Are you and I? Is that you breathing on the mic? It's like, sorry, it's like Darth Vader. I was coming in. Darth Vader's. Welcome to the dark side. Right? Luke, I am your father. Oh shit, here's the right. Here, did you guys blow past it? Somebody... Somebody went... you guys, yeah, turn around, come back this way, man. Oh, actually, am I not the crew leader? Because it's not in gold. Oh, no, you can do it. I just clicked over to like Los Angeles over at the car shop just so it was a long distance. We could just maybe see if they want to just cruise and jockey back and forth and have some fun. Okay. Did they join did you, were able, not or able to send? I mean, far as they're in chat right now? Oh, okay. But can they do it the other way then, or no? It still have to have a mic, right? Or did they go through their controller? Is that 'cause the? Oh, okay. Because I know the. Okay. Boom. Okay. I'm out of it. Somebody's in front of me. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if the guy in the front knows what's going on, then he should hold up if he wants to make it fun. Otherwise, it's just, it's not a flat out race between all of us. It's kind of like I try to drive it just to have fun with everybody, jockey back and forth. But what? Yeah, once you get past like a mile or two past somebody, it's like it's not you're no longer enjoying the company of others because they're too far away. Somebody's right behind me, so we're bringing up the back. Oh, okay. Oh, there is two guys. Are we in the front now? Oh, we're in the front. Oh shit. Okay, they were in front of me. There all of a sudden was just... Oh, okay. See now, this is how you get them to do this. They'll see the respect. So we're all staying together because, like, I play with the big map open in the bottom right, so that way I can see what's coming up when I want. And if they're not in that map, dude, they're like way the fuck out there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I always gotta remember I'm the blue arrow. Yeah. Okay. Start looking at the gold ones. I think I'm one of them. What? Right? No, you're fine. I know it's an accident. Yeah. I can tell already these guys play the same way we play. They're not ramming us. They're playing respectfully. Right. And that if you show respect, you usually get it. So every once in a while you're gonna bump somebody because they're like hard on the brakes and you're looking away for a second. All of a sudden they're right in front of you. Right. Yeah. But it's not intentional. Yeah, people know when you're in a condition when you're going to get hit. I always know, but when someone's intentionally swerving over in the other lane to hit me head on, that's uncalled for. That's fucked up shit. I don't do that. I only do it when they enrage me too much, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting my monster truck out. Do this. Oh shit. Not anymore. Okay, we'll wait for him. I didn't realize there was somebody behind me. I got to start. I'm trying to close the gap between the front. Oh, here comes the oncoming traffic. still coming? Now, okay, he's no longer behind us. Or no, he still is. How far? He's like... Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Someone just got here. Oh, yeah, you're in the M4? M5? Yeah, nice, dude. I got all the BMWs. My favoriteest one is, here, I can pull up. I can back up. Whoops. Here he comes. He's right here. He's coming up. He's an eighth of a mile out. Here he comes, drifting in. Woohoo! I just saw that in my rear view. That was cool. That was a smasher. We're going? Oh yeah, we are going. Oh, that guy's fixing his car probably. His hood's all fucked up. Yeah, it was pretty fucking jacked up. Okay, here we go. Here he comes. I wish there was blinkers on. I wish you could put your blinker on. Fuck yeah, dude. The guy in the lead put the blinker on when you're just eating his ass, fucking, you know? Yeah, all you see is his bumper and his taillights. It's like, dude, put your blinker on. Let me know you're turning. That probably wasn't the right thing to say. It's yeah, whatever. Right? I'm talking about cars, so yeah. Right? Well, just like when I was my generation, you know, when someone said, hey man, I need a new tranny, it was talking about their truck or their car. Now these days you say that and it's not quite the right thing to, right? It's kind of like that's not what I meant. Oh, and then you tap me, you right in the middle underneath. Oh, someone else did then. Oh, that was you, dude, the M5. He's in Dom's Charger, nice. Okay, it was the M5 black one that jacked me underneath. That was sweet. I just or you, whoever it was, I don't remember now. No, go for it. I'm all good. I'm just happy to have a big crew of friends just driving around that like to drive and not bash each other and shit. It's fun. Great video. I'm streaming. Fuck yeah, dude! I'm right behind you, man. I fucking and I was in the back. Oh shit! What did I hit? Most wanted. I just got to escape from the cops. No problem. My own guy just hit me. Okay. Oh, too late. I'm going around the block. I know, I'm going around the block, and then I'm going to hit open road. Yep. Got it. Yep. Yeah. Thank you. Sweet, everybody got points. Yeah, that sucks. Dude, I did until they, I took a hiatus for 2 years and they took like 6 cars away from me. But whatever, it's gonna end anyway. I'm not worried about it. It's like whatever. Cool, yeah, we got 3. This is awesome, dude. This is the best here. It's like I think people know it's ending, so people are gonna start playing it. At least the people who play it regularly, they probably know. Oh, fun. So he's going to have a problem in corners, but on the straightaway he's going to rail. Yeah, it's big air though. It's really hard to control with the dragster. Yeah, he knows what he's doing then, because I drive dragsters down this shit too. Okay. We're all going. I just got a trophy urn. Hold the line. So we all blew past the right that we were supposed to take. So what's going to happen is she's going to, Alexia will realign. She just realigned. She goes off of the front person. This is best, dude. This is epic. Yeah, it should be unlimited amount of people you want in a crew. It shouldn't be limited to 4. So there should be two crews of 4. So dude, you could start. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'll just turn around. It's right here. I'm trying. I got all-wheel drive. Okay, let's see here. Boom. Okay. He got kicked? Somebody kicked him? Oh, that was the guy that left, so he was still just leaving or something. Nice. Oh, I'm playing my own music off my Spotify. That's my... It's not the in-game music from... Oh no, that'd be on your settings. What your settings are for you. Yeah, you can have it where your voice isn't heard, so they just hear me talking, but they don't hear you saying anything. Otherwise, Yeah, that's usually how, I think the default is they can hear, for you to turn it off, for nobody to hear what's being said in my broadcast. You would have to check your settings in that. You would have to go to, I'm not sure, that'd be in your YouTube settings on your YouTube account. Exactly. See, that's all up to each individual how you want it. Yeah, that means they don't hear what you're saying in my broadcast, I believe. Off meaning your voice isn't heard. If it was on, your voice would be on, but it's off. So your voice is off in my broadcast. And if there's another one, then it would be for your feed only. But if it isn't, then it's universal. It's for yours also. But obviously, yeah, if you have your so now it'll be off. So I guess, yeah, if you're streaming anyway. Oh shit, I missed it again. I played I played Hawk, and I didn't play nonstop since I was playing Hawk, and I can hear myself now, so there'll be like feedback. Oh, okay, no problem. Exactly, right. Exactly, right. Which anybody who knows that there's that option, then they know what's happening. Right. So your voice isn't being heard on my broadcast. Oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, it's how I roll. It's like real for me. I've been in quite a few scenarios as like there are in this game. I don't have any of these cars, but I've been in I'm 53, so all the miles I've drove in my lifetime, and at the speeds and the drifting I've done, and I'm talking snow, dirt, asphalt, right? I got quite a few, probably thousands of miles invested. Not to mention, mountain bikes, motorcycles. Okay, it's going to be a 45 bright coming up. Okay, let me get out of the way. Yeah, I'll change my car too. Fuck it. Everybody's staying performance, or is people doing circuit shit, or what? Oh, okay. What was he just in? Was he in a Pagani? I'm gonna pull out my okay, I'm gonna pull out War. This is my 4 Horsemen War. I got cars set up as no, this is the La Fiero. Okay. Oh, is it in? Well, Enzo. Yeah, you're talking Enzo Ferrari, right? I said no, so we both we're yeah. What I don't like about this car is there's no wing on it. I couldn't get a wing on it, or at least I haven't unlocked one. I'd like more downforce in the back. Yeah, that guy's flying. Was he on turbo? I didn't see flames. That guy's flying, dude. Like, what the fuck was that? He blew by me like I was standing still. That was nutty, dude. What the fuck was that? Hopefully it's not a mod or somebody playing who's, you know, a gamer, who is a programmer for the game. In the game. Oh, was it? Oh, we're coming into the snow. The drag's gonna be fucked if he doesn't change. Yeah, we're heading into the snow. I'm going back to my fucking all-wheel drive. I want all-wheel drive. No, I believe me, I know what cars I like, bro. Thanks, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting good at riding this bull in the snow, dude. I'm getting... That's not a Ferrari he's driving, dude. That's a Maserati, it looked like. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, it does pull hard. Right out of the hole. Yeah, it fucking hammers down. First and second just are like, you're fucking... Wah! This is the way this is my classic way to go for the drifting. Is it gonna get dark? We're just in a tunnel. Yeah, that. Yeah, I'm 5th gear. Yeah, I'm wrapped out in 5th. Oh shit. Some good video. Oh, this is sick. And we're all, dude, none of us are hitting any of the cars, and we're dicing between all of us. There's the first car hit right there. Somebody tapped. Oh, shit. Yeah. I started fishtailing. Dude, we were ripping. That was, dude, we did a lot of corners and we were all in it, man. I got the video of it, dude. That's so cool. I can go, fuck yeah, I can go back and watch this. I'll have to check comment here in a minute, man, bro, whoever that is. That was sick. From my view, dude, that was fucking sick. Doing 100 and fucking almost 200, 200 on ice. There's a cop with his lights on. Dark as fuck in the tunnel. They should turn the lights on, man. It's bullshit. Can't see shit in the tunnel. Oh god. I can't see shit. Holy blinding light. Heaven. I'm watching you in the rear. I'm watching all you guys in the rear view mirror. Shifted into 6. Oh no. Dude, I saw that in my fucking view, dude. I totally got that in my vid. You were totally perched on that thing like a duck, dude. That was awesome. That was awesome. How, dude, you couldn't do that. You couldn't have tried doing that again in a million tries. And right. That's funny. Dude, rail sliding, that would be a cool video if I caught you rail sliding that whole fucking thing. Yeah. Yeah, he's in a Maserati right there to my left. I mean, that's a fast car. That fucker is fast. That's my other performance car I like. It's probably the fastest No, that's the performance one, the circuit one. Or no, you're right. No, yeah, no, you're right. That dark blue one is the one. I don't like that one because the windshield is so it's like looking out of a pill box, dude. You can't. It's yeah, and you can't see the road ahead when you go down in a dip and come up. I don't drive it because of that reason. Otherwise, I would because it's so fast, dude, and so handles so awesome. So the one that I can drive is the performance version of it, which I totally forgot about since I just seen his. So I'm gonna get my performance one next, but as soon as we get out of the snow. Oh, you guys are way up there. I kind of fucked up a couple times. Whoa. Dude, I'm getting used to this fucking Lamborghini. Most people can't handle drive Lamborghinis at high speeds, you know, because they just don't know how to handle the power. Oh, fuck. I knew that was coming up too. So to be able to tame this thing, dude, is like, when I first started playing the game, when I first got the Lamborghini, man, I had a hard time controlling it, but over my years practicing and just learn to relax and just don't just mash on the accelerator, just learn to feather it with a car that's got so much horsepower. Ferraris, no, it doesn't. Seems like the Lamborghini's got more torque and shit. You know, it's partly because they're ass end heavy. So once you just drift, so they're more challenging in my aspect, to drive at high speeds because they're squirrelier. The Ferraris are more controllable. Guys on his motorcycle, cool. That'd be cool. We'll all get on bikes. That'd be fucking... Dude, I wish I could let you fucking borrow one, dude. Oh, shit. Yeah. You got a dragster? Oh, shit. Yeah, that was me. Yeah. I'm just gonna board it. No, it's back. Yeah, it's the other way, we're fucked. I boarded, right? Yeah, okay. That's not you on the bike, is it? Okay, no, yeah, you just told me you didn't have a bike. That's right. I'm doing 220 and I'm fucking just, oh, whoa. I hit the motorcycle guy, dude. I was like a fucking wedge. Yeah, he fucking went jacked up in front of me. He aired, and then I hit him again because I was going so fast and I was hard on the fucking brakes, man. I'm like, bing, bang, 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 bang. That was kind of funny. Oh shit. Oh, let me get on my bike. They're getting on theirs now. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is sweet. Yeah, yeah, that's total respect. They're all facing this way. Let's see here. I don't know. No, two of us are facing the right way. I'm facing the right way. I'm waiting for everybody to. I like how the skid marks stay on the ground, dude. You can see all the, like, you can go back to look out at a corner that you drifted in. I don't know if you know that or not. I've gone back in the corner that I just nailed perfect drifting. I was on the accelerator just spinning the fucking tires. I could go back and look at my drift with all-wheel drive, and you know what I'm saying? You can go back and, right. This game is so fucking cool. I can't believe it's going away. Fuck, I'm sad. Yeah, it's fucking sad. Me too. Yeah. Yeah, this is my game too, man. It's like the game that I really enjoyed. I could do all kinds of, as you can see, all the different things we've been doing in it. And I got all the dirt shit. There's stunts, stuff to do that makes it fun. Yeah, I was hoping to air back into the road, but I didn't. That's the biggest disadvantage of the bike is if when you're running with a bunch of group of guys, you bump a car and you're like, peer, fucking, yeah, yeah. Well, and right, even if you hit, even if you hit another motorcycle at the speeds we're going, 150, 200 miles an hour, even another motorcycle hitting you at that speed, you're still like, peer. It's like a double explosion. One guy goes one way and the other guy goes the other, you know. Oh yeah, bikes, you gotta it's like you gotta pick your fucking pole shot. Or just call it out. Like if we're in voice chat, then it's like, hey man, on your left, you know, or on your right, right. Next corner on your right, you know. stop sign. Nobody needs to stop. Friday or Saturday, whatever. No more stop signs. That'd be cool on weekends. Hey man, we don't, the state law in the United States is Saturdays and Sundays. All stop signs don't apply. Just do whatever the fuck you want. How fucking awesome would that be after you get out of the bar? Right? Right? Okay. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna kick ass. This is where the motorbikes. This is where I should do better than the previous scenarios. It's like, well, those guys are on bikes too. I guess I'm referring to the. Yeah, I've done stuff like this in my drag. Yeah, it's first and second gear only. Yeah, the Skyline Dragster is really good on this stuff. Yeah, the Rough is another one. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah. Are we coming into snow? This is just that part that goes kind of through the snow. It looks like, but yeah, this. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think it was going into snow, but just double check, see if you knew by chance. Yeah, we're coming down here. Sequoias. Yeah, I'll get my dragster too. Why not? Oh. I gotta get my tires to grab. I gotta get them warmed up. Fuck yeah. I think there's a trick that other people know how to get the tires to grab from, because mine go in, I notice they go into a spin. I don't know how to stop that even when they're warm. So I think there's a trick and I don't know what it is. I've done this before. I got video of doing it, but it's not working right now. I notice it seems to be conditional for because I've seen guys they're even off the start line with the dragster. I break traction a little bit, and they just hook up right away and take off, and I don't know how they're. It's like they got a trans brake or something. You know what I'm saying? Square for what? Yeah, that's my e-brake. Yeah, I rated the dragsters actually for cornering and top speed. Tested all of them. For some reason right now it's not out of that groove right now. Yeah, I'm coming. Got what I'm driving. Okay. Oh man. That was a death. I'm gonna get changed. Yeah, I'll stay in this one. Okay. I'll change. Everybody's. That's what's fun about this game. If you got a bunch of cars, you know, you get to drive it. Fuck it, I'm bringing my F40. Oh, did we? Oh, we did back here. Yeah, we just got to turn around. It's right. Oh, she's recalibrating. Oh no, because I was in the lead. Yeah, she's back this way. Okay, that's right. guys. It's so fun to be taking off. I love the dead stop starts and pull. You know, see what cars pulling, just shifting through the gears, shifting that red line. That's you know that's fun to see. You know, that's like real street racing there. I fucking love that shit. Yeah, that guy was railing in that dragster. Made me a little jealous because I know I've done that, but for that few seconds there, I couldn't do it, and I wanted to, but. I love this. Yeah, dude, it goes fast, dude. And we stopped quite a few times. But dude, we're all going balls to the wall, so when we get rolling, we're fucking doing 200 miles an hour, you know? Right? We're... Exactly. Righto. Dude, I love the sound of the F40 and how well it just pulls on every gear. Whoops. Oh shit, I just jacked that guy by accident. Oh, I just saw that. That was a total domino effect, and he just shoved him off into the wall. Was that water below? Usually how the crews we did it with, had with before over the years is the last guy, when he comes up, he takes the lead, and then it's like it's always like a rolling start, you know what I'm saying? So the last guy's right, so it's all, so we don't lose so much time stopping. The last guy, as soon as he goes past everybody sees him. Exactly. So that's how it, so then it never stops. You see what I'm saying? So right. Leapfrog. Yeah, everybody's a good driver here, dude. Everybody's playing and that is hanging with us. Fucking right? Yeah, this is pro top-notch shit, man. I can't even keep up with you guys right now. I'm not quite in the zone right now. I've been playing. I think I need more sleep. I'm not going to go to bed right now. But is that a crate? Oh, that was a car. I thought that was a crate coming up in the shade. I was like, oh, fuck. No tail lights. Running. Pitch black ass, man. I'm not even looking at the map because I'm always in the back. I'm just looking at you guys. So when you guys get caught up in the traffic in the city or whatever, I'm looking at something different for a second, and then all of a sudden I realize I blew past another corner. Join what? Was there something sent? Why? He just did, and it didn't do anything. I don't want to run through that. Well, are you serious? When we run through the crate, okay. Okay. So where's he trying to go? Is he just outrunning a cop? Well, protect the transporter. Are we going now? Well, it's not me, is it? So where's the line? There's no line. Is he the only one that sees it? Why is there no cops chasing us? We're just hanging out like, dude, we could stop. Yeah, we could stop at McDonald's and get something to eat real quick. There's no cops. Right? Let's stop and get at Wendy's and get a couple chicken sandwiches, man. I'm hungry. Wow, my fucking tack's on fire. That was kind of cool. I never seen that. I wonder what it... Oh, is that what that was? How did that come about? I wonder. I don't even use my knife just hardly ever, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no cops anywhere, dude. It's telling me to go back the other way blue. What does that mean? Who am I following? Jack Links? Is he the transporter? Oh, that's right. You told me that. My bad. So I guess I should hit circle then. Oh, whoa. Thanks. Is there any cops? There's no cops yet. Dude, it's like a glitch. Oh, well, it's a free transport. All we got to do is drive there. All we got to do is drive there. Yeah. Boy, that's an interesting glitch. Not that I need any money, but... Yeah, right. 1 month away from the game ending, and it's like, oh yeah, let's start... How much money is that? How many millions is that? Oh, it's only 9 mil. Okay. Right. Yeah. Tripped in those corners, man. That was awesome. Yeah, Jack Link's hauling ass in that rough. There yet? Oh, 2.82 miles for me. Oh. How many kilometers was it for you? Okay. Which way are we going? It's not showing me a line yet. Unlimited nitro activated. Not that I need it in the corner. Pulled a turtle. show. Turtle show. Do we all have to make it? Okay. So I'm like, oh, it's only yards left. I'm shit now. Oh, that was the person in the front, obviously. 116,000. See, I'm gonna grab some snacks real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, you guys go ahead and do it without me. I'm gonna eat some. I'm a snack. I can't snack and drive at the same time. I'm hungry. I'm feeling hungry. Yeah. Tell me if it's too smacky and cracky in the mic. If you know what I'm saying. Let me know. Or I can just mute. Chicken and a biscuit. It's a cracker. Yeah. Baked snack crackers. Oh wow, I can't believe that. They taste like chicken flavor. Like yeah, chicken. Yeah, like if you sprinkled chicken broth, like the powdered chicken broth on some club crackers, that's what these taste like. Oh yeah, you'll be addicted. You probably never better get them. Dude, that next time I come to Canada, I'm bringing chicken and biscuits, and I'm gonna start giving them to people. Like, dude, you want to taste the best cracker in America? There you go, chicken and a biscuit. Well, you guys got stuff we don't. Yeah. Oh, big time, dude. If you do your studying and research over time, what's been happening, it's euthanasia. So I'm wise to it. I've been wise since my teens. I actually. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, processed foods are not good. And especially bioengineered shit. That's an even nuttier. I got a cold Monster too. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't even feel that shit, dude. I burnt that out, whatever that thing is that gave you energy from caffeine. I burnt that out when I was a teenager. Yep, when I was young. Age 7, I was drinking coffee. That's when I started working with my dad. I started working. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Excavation, dirt work, laboring. I start, I mean, yeah, he would let me do it. That's how I started doing it, and started, real simple shit out in the field doing shit, At 7, yeah, backhoes, rubber tire backhoe is what my dad had. 580 B case. butters. I forgot to get some when I was at Walmart. I better have some more crackers. Dude, I got, it's funny, we're sitting here playing this game and I'm looking at, I got the Legos supercars. I'm into Legos. I don't know if you are or not. They're badass, especially the Technic ones. They look just like the real shit. I don't know if you've ever seen. Dude, I got the Ferrari Daytona, which I wish that was in this game. The La Ferrari is the closest resemblance to it. Um, so I got the Bugatti Chiron, the Ferrari Daytona, and I got the Lamborghini Scion, which the Scion's not in this game, but you know one of the Lamborghinis in this game would be you know, comparative to it. I don't know which one because I don't know what the difference of the Scion is from any of them, much less any of them. I don't have that info. I don't possess that information. I haven't divulged into it yet. These these crackers go really good with like warmed up artichoke dip. If you like artichoke dip, dude, yeah, oh, dude, yeah. I went to Wendy's today too, and I had their ghost pepper, a spicy chicken sandwich. I loved it. I like those. Mmm. Oh, nice. I got the McLaren form. Yeah. Mmm. I haven't had a Frosty in decades. Oh my God. Dude, I always forget about it. I grew up doing it, but then I don't know, man. I always, dude, when I go to Wendy's, I get so excited to eat their chicken sandwiches. I absolutely love their chicken sandwiches. It's the favorite thing to me. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I haven't had Harvey's ever. Huh. Hmm. I wonder what our comparative one would be. We got all kinds of shit. We do. We have all kinds of those like poppers or Popeyes. Okay. Oh yeah, we got Chick-fil-A, I think, somewhere. They're in Seattle or Spokane, I think. Um. Mm, I probably don't. I'm not the best one to have that knowledge. I'd have to ask Google. Mm, yeah, I don't eat up. I mean, yeah, I just try to. I try to stay away from definitely, you know, like a lot of fast food. I just every once in a while I crave a, you know, a chicken sandwich or a egg McMuffin or something, you know. Jim Morton's. Oh. those, are, those are the sandals, aren't they? Oh, Birkenstocks. I'm for some reason. Oh, my mind is. Oh, I think I'm partly delirious because I haven't slept. I'm a little sleep deprived and. Well, no, I did sleep. I slept. I'm just guessing. I don't even know. Days just melt into one another. Yeah, I think I slept for like 5, 6 hours. No, but I just go to bed when I'm tired. And, Dude, I'm building a hyper. I'm building in Lego. It's called a mock. Mocks are your own, my own creations. What it stands for, and that means yeah, yeah, MOCS. Mocks. My own creations. Yep, that's in Lego lingo. That means my own creations. And there's two forms of mocks. The person that made it, and the person building someone else's mock. So somebody be saying like, yeah, I built that mock. Well, that might be a mock that someone else built that you built because they at Bricklink you can submit your mock and you have the instructions, schematics and everything, and then they make it, and then you get money for the blueprints, the schematics for like $15. Then you can make something, a Lego set that's different than the Lego sets that are sold on the shelf by Lego, but they're sponsored and affiliated by Lego Bricklink. So it's like this big community. I don't know if you know how. Do you know anything about Lego at all? You know about any of the current stuff like Technics and what? Mm. So yeah, to make a long story short, because it's such a wormhole talking about Legos, I'm building a concept Ford race truck, hyper race truck, Formula One / circuit truck in Lego, dude. And I got it almost all done. I'm down up to the front. I'm building it Lego scale 1/8 scale, same size as the supercars in the big. Yeah, dude. And I have pictures of it if you want to see it, and what it looks like. It's on Instagram, Kelly Cook 9167. You can see my pictures of it. It's going to have full air ride. It's going to be all-wheel drive. It's going to be yeah, Lego. I'm making out a Lego Technics, and well, not like a full-size real-life car, but I'm making it in a 1/8 scale. I said, yeah. Oh, dude, yeah, it's as big as the supercars, and it's going to be a truck, so it's even a little bit bigger. Like, dude, I got my Daytona sitting 3 feet away from me right now looking at it. I took measurements. My truck's wheelbase is a little bit longer than the Daytona's. The Daytona is around, I think, 11 inches from center of wheelbase to center of wheelbase, front to rear. I think it was around 11, little over 11 inches. My wheelbase center to center is going to be 15.5 inches. So I'm like almost 4 inches longer. Oh, I just said 15 inches. From from center of axle to center of axle, so there's going to be some overhang from the front bumper and the right. So there's going to be another 6 inches. So add another, let's say 3 inches in front of the. It's going to be, yeah, say 3 or 4. So 8. Say 4 inches with molding and fenders and shit, panels. So 3 to 4 inches beyond the center of because I still got the other half of the wheel to go, and then the whole front. So yeah, it's going to be probably closer to 4 inches. So I'm looking at the Ferrari right now. If I go let's see, 4 inches from that center of that axle right there. I'm still on the front bumper at 4 inches. So yeah, I'd be 4 inches. So 8 inches on top of 15. So so there you go. It's over 2 feet. It's going to be like over 2 feet long from end to end. The furthest. Yeah, it's fucking chunky truck, dude. It's gonna be right. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, it'll be probably a little just under 2 feet. I'll probably be, because I've been sizing it and scaling it and looking at it. I do a lot of my building is done analytically, right?
visually, and then I analyze it from visually just looking at it and thinking about what pieces I have and how I want it, before I actually start grabbing pieces. Since it's a process of elimination, the way I build, since I don't have any instructions, I'm building shit from a pile, and I don't really know exactly. It's not like I exactly know how it looks in my mind, how it's going to finish. I know, right. I just know when the look gets there, when it looks the way it looks that I like, then I know I'm there. And then I just proceed, right. And then I just proceed. It's like building a chain link. Once I got one link finished, I just go to the next one. So I'm just slowly building out. And when I started the build on it, it's called the Stallion. It's a concept truck. So I think I forgot to mention that it's a concept truck. So it's like in the future. So it's a hyper truck, man. There's only a few people that probably even made. I went online and looked. There's a few hyper trucks it looks like, but they're not production. So yeah, I'm really into it, man. So yeah, if you go look at it at Instagram at any point, if you ever do, let me know. I like people's feedback on it. You guys still dicing and slicing in the cars? Oh, where are you in LA somewhere or? Oh, there you are. I see you. There you are. What, you guys just chilling right now, or what? Oh, you're a guys are. He's right next to a crate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really like doing transport because it's getting busted sucks. It's not that uh, um, I don't mind losing the money now because I'm at the end of the game, but when I was trying to make money and buy shit, that's fucking right. Yeah, there was some ones that we did. I had over the years. There was a couple people that we did like you know, where we would run a certain one and we get used to the run, and we had a couple buddies helping to knock the cops out of the way, and we chose the vehicle, and right. So we did it because it was one that we could do pretty easily. It was only like 5 or 7 miles, and so right. So it was like totally doable. Yeah, exactly. Like one of those ones or something that they chose that, and I was like, okay, so we did it for a while. We made some money, got some parts and shit or whatever. That was fun. There's so much to do in the crew, man. Fuck. I'm glad I'm enjoying this now and making video because this, there might not be another game in the world for me to play after this. I'll just be watching videos of what we're doing right now, and just reminiscing. Because that's why I'm gonna making good video. I'm streaming lots of hours of it. Dude, how cool would it be if you could wrench on your own fucking engine? I could just see it, hearing it. It's just like when I had Skyrim and I lived at places where I rented a room and I had roommates and they could hear. I'm sure they could hear through the wall. And like in Skyrim, I hear me as an armorer making metal like tink, tink, tink in the middle of the night with my PlayStation making shit. And instead it'd be here, you'd hear the wrenching of the fucking tools while I'm rebuilding the engine and the transmission, right? So like the total fucking Turismo aspect of it. Let me check comment. Hey, what's happening? Sachin. Nike swooshing in. Yeah, I wish there was a game that was real engineered and intricate for like engineers, not for really kids, but it would push kids, educational shit stuff that's like by code and by law and by what stuff like people do, like building roads and building houses and building cities, and then you could build racetracks, and then people could drive their cars like this in the game in it. They could do that in the crew, man. Yeah, that's the one you had in the message. Is that you that sent it? Is it PS4? I wonder if it's going to end. I wonder if it's a standalone game. Do you know if it's a standalone or if it has DLCs? Okay. Because yeah, that would be my next question. It's like another game to invest in, and it's going to like drop off the fucking earth like this one. And it okay. And is it free drive like this? Free, yeah. No, non-linear. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go buy. I would go check videos, but I always like getting input from people who are adamant about what they're saying, and you're very adamant about it. So I'm taking your. That's what's making me ask more questions. So I'm respecting your adamancy. Is that you? I see you. I see there's kind of like a couple little pinstripes. I don't know what that actually is, but I got a white pinstripe and a gray one. If you're streaming and you can see my view. Oh, was that your head? Are you inside? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be your guys' head. Oh, it was the roll bar. Oh, maybe it was your seat. Oh, you're right inside me right now. As far as oh well, that oh that doesn't sound good, but right, yeah, that's funny. Oh God, that's funny. That came out. You're right. That came out at the wrong time. I better check my tranny fluid. Oh God. Right. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, I see it right now because I see your rims out contoured inside of mine because I don't even see my rim. Wow, we're melting into the ground. Oh, that's the retaining wall. That was that was an interesting view. It looked like we were sinking into the concrete. Yeah, you're totally like right inside my car. Mm-hmm. It's like double. I gotta see. Oh, yeah. I can see it behind mine. I mean, I can see it, but it's just a R on the end. What does it say? I saw an R. I saw an R, dude. I could see it. Mine says level up. So my last letter isn't unless my letter overlapped yours and made an R. Yeah. What were the chances of that? Yeah. Dude, I have to say it's not too often that in this game, it's a single percentage that people could actually, when we're driving like we've been doing, and you guys are staying out in front of me, and I'm having a hard time keeping up. So, yeah, power to you guys, man. Sometimes I'm off and sometimes I'm not. As anybody else can be. But yeah, you guys were railing, man. Yeah, exactly, dude. I've only probably, dude, to be honest, with people driving at the caliber that everybody was driving in all today. That other guy too, Goth, is it Goth? Yeah, and you and these other guys. It's probably, I'm thinking like 10 in the 10 years this game's been out or so, or however long it's been out. eight years. What 7, 8 years it's been out, or 9, 8, something like that. So it's like, yeah, one or two people a year I would find, on the average, about one a year, find somebody that actually knows how to drive and enjoys, driving like real. And I talked a lot of people into, not that I was trying to and pressured them, but uh, they, I don't know, I get excited when I play the game. Maybe they, sharing, feeling the energy, but they started driving in car view and going hardcore manual, and they just copied my settings to see how they liked it, and how well it, from going from not hardcore. And I couldn't believe it, a couple of them just made a few little adjustments off of my settings, and they were just so happy that I had mentioned to them to drive manual in first person, because now they're not going back to the God view. It's so, yeah, right, because it's so fucking, dude, when you control your own RPMs, so hardcore manual, and then, dude, if you do decide to ever want to do it, I would recommend, just to be honest, after uh, 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 in the shorter time that game's left, if you want to try it, I'd say copy my um, uh, settings, and then just make fine tunes after that, because your handling ability, you guys are all fast twitch, obviously, to be doing what we're doing, because that's what it takes to drive at that caliber, at that speed. And dicing in and out of shit, you have to be fast twitch, you can't be slow twitch. So I'm a fast twitch driver, so right, so my settings are set up perfectly for fast twitch, drift, and all around. So yeah, so you did have a R. There it is right there. Kipper 5479 Kipper. Oh yeah, level up. Yeah, yeah, I think that's the best one, man. It's easiest to read, and I just love it because most people I'm in front of, so they're seeing that. It's like, yeah, I need to level up. It's like I don't even see the license. Oh, there it is. It's down the bottom left. That's a weird place to have it. Progress. Mm-hmm. Is that the Aventador? Oh, okay. See, I don't know the difference yet. I, yeah, American Muscle. Yeah, all American. Yeah, I like my ZR1. It's my of the vets. It's my favoriteest one. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah. And nice. That looks cool, dude. The rims they match the head of the dragon in the flame. That's cool, dude. Yeah, me too, man. Too bad you couldn't get the back wheels to be purple. You could customize it. Right? That's what dude, that'd be like Turismo shit, I bet, by now. So, dude, yeah, I want a game. I wish I had the money. I wish I was a billionaire and I had a gaming company, man. I'd have the best game in the world. I'd have all the people in the world playing my games. I'd have one like this for cars, and then I'd have one for construction, for all about building and build it. Yeah, it'd be right. Yeah, there's no killing. It's all learning and doing stuff to code, and you have to and it's a world where you buy property. Everybody gets allocated money, so there's no real money involved. Everybody starts with the same amount in a piece of property and your house, and then you start your business. You choose the path. It's like a it's a tree. It's a tree, a path. Like, hey, I want to be a carpenter. Okay, well, the path to be a carpenter, you need to do all this. Right. So if you choose to just be in one, you could be a master, get out to be a master in your trade, and you start your own business, Bob. And then you've got your own business, you're making money, you're bidding jobs. That's the kind of job, that's the kind of game I want. Digging ditches, logging the land, building the houses, doing the concrete work, all that. So there's crane work, there's operating work, there's labor work, there's skilled trade work, and it's all by code. Right. So it teach kids and train them instead of teaching them how to kill, and it gets them out of the violence. There needs to be less violence in this world if it's going to last very long. We're at about the tail end, dude. I don't know how much left it's going to be left. Looking at what's this younger generations these days, man, it's a little scary. Whoa, fuck. It's scary, dude. Dude, if we lose power, there's so many people that don't know what it's like to not have power and live with hardly nothing, especially not a phone. Most people don't know what it's like to live without a phone. I didn't get a phone until I was like 25 years old. So, right? That's like half my life, dude. Half my life. I didn't have a fucking cell phone. So when people don't have their cell phone, and they don't have no power, and they don't even know how to fucking write their name, yeah, they don't know how to survive. They won't know how to survive because they didn't look at that shit. They're too busy. I think I don't know how bad that's going to get. I don't think anything's going to hit United States because that'd be super crazy of whoever starts that. That's like, oh, for sure. Especially stuff we don't know about. So if we get bombed by Russia, it's because of stuff the civilians didn't know anything about. Right. Mm-hmm. Our government Our government sold out, dude. What other government in the world does China let American people get on their government board and stuff in the Senate and all that? I don't think so. Right? Russia don't do that. Germany don't do that. Nobody does that but us. So we've sold out, dude. So now we got China's people in there. We got Arab people in there. So, dude, they're already in our country. Dude, yeah. So, dude, we're already. People have already parsoned and figured out when the war starts who's battling for America for the property. That's why you see Russia stuff over here. You see Germany stuff. You see Middle Eastern stuff. I mean, it's everywhere, dude. You see stuff from China. I mean, China owns a shit ton of property, dude, in the United States. They wouldn't let America own what the land and where it is, and what it correlates to. America don't own any land like that in China. $4,000. Oh, you're. I thought you were talking like a mortgage or something, or a monthly rent or something. Oh, it's going to be like $500,000, dude. Oh man, almost $1 million. That's nuts, dude. Yeah, houses are the same thing over here. Houses, yeah, that's pretty big. 2,000, yeah, that's pretty big. Um, I, I'm not in a big one right now, but I've lived in Seattle for a while. So, yeah, that's a big one. I don't want to live in a big city anymore. I don't like the crime that comes with it. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't like big cities. I don't like the crime that comes with it. I like small towns, man, and country, and hearing the birds and seeing the wildlife, the deer and the elk and the moose and the bears and coyotes and wolves, and I like seeing all that shit. Oh, oh, I know what. Christopher, not. It doesn't ring a bell. That doesn't mean I haven't heard it before. It's just not ringing a bell. I want to get on the car that. Where's my? What was it called again? That guy had, and the one I didn't like. Oh, the spear. This Trident. Uh, uh, no. It's the emblem is the Trident. Maserati. Thank you. Yes. Here it is. I have to do it in performance because of the pill slit. This car is so fucking badass, and I love how easy the tack is to see. It's big, bold letters. Oh, I mean numbers, not letters. Dude, tell me about it, bro. Like, this thing's bitching. Let's see, look at my rear. Dude, look. Dude, yeah, 70. Oh, no, it's fucking. It goes all the way to 8. It's going a little bit past the into the red. I'm into 8 right now, and it's topping out at 8, just before 8. 7 point. If we're doing it in tenths, it's 7.8. Yeah, 7.8 on the tack. Nice. This car's sick. This is my favorite performance car. This fucker's fast. It's so controlled. It drifts so nice. You feel like you're drifting in a Cadillac. It's like, pass me the Grey Poupon. I haven't seen. I think one of my friends told me about it. Oh, it's dark, dude. I can't be doing this. What am I doing? You can go ahead and drive. I'm gonna chill till it gets a little brighter. It's still dark wherever you go. It's still the same. Yeah, it's still the same. There's no time zones in this game. Oh, we're right by. Oh, we're coming up to some drifting area. This car's a great drifter because it's got so much power, dude. I wish I could let other people drive my cars, man. I wish. Fuck, dude. I'd be like, dude, drive this one. I'd open here. See me getting out of the driver's seat. Here you go, dude. Leave it running for you. Yeah, it's like every 3 seconds. Every 3 seconds is a minute, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I used to know it. Yeah, I can't remember. I used to know it. I haven't played it in almost 2 years. Oh, it's a beautiful car, man. This Maserati. There's another Maserati I like too, and it's the circuit one. It's the circuit one. It's the. Oh, 4 seconds. Okay, I was close. Yeah, thank you. I was going off of a 2 years ago memory of all the numbers in my head. Thanks, bro. If you only knew all the numbers in my head, because I'm a civil engineer, so I deal with numbers. Yeah, I transfer numbers. Um, Everything in civil engineering would be like everything to do with dirt. So you're talking roads, foundations, clearing lands of trees, stumps. You're getting rid of topsoil. You're getting down to structural fill. You're putting in conduits. You're putting in sewers, storm, water. I've done all that shit. Main, residential. Uh, well, thanks for saying that, dude. That's very inquisitive comment. Yeah, man, I've donated my life to putting infrastructure into the United States and helping people drive down roads and turn on their water and their power and drive it. Yep, yep. I've done residential, so houses. How many houses and basements and septic systems and waters and lines and storm and put everything power, everything into all the new houses I've done over the years. Yeah, it's thousands, man. I've they, exactly. They don't. They don't. If you truly do the stuff, yeah. If you truly do studying and you're open, you got all your eyes open, including your third eye, and not be a fool, and you actually went to school and you used your brain your teachers taught you to, then you are right. Then you all you have to do is look in the past history in the rearview mirror. Yeah. Yeah. Y- Right. Well, yeah, because we are slaves. We are slaves to the rich people who run this country that are making all the. So yeah, we're slaves. No matter what's going on in the world, we're over here busting our ass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the 12 or 20 or however many that are running the world. Probably more than that now because they're partner up. What am I looking for? Oh, Darth Vader's back. Uh, I know I'm picking my new ride. I'm bringing. See if you can name the movie. There's a couple iconic ones. You got it, bro. I'm dominant. Yeah, I saw it. It looks good, bro. I love the Impala. Oh, for sure, dude. If that wasn't obvious when he got rid of all our oil reserve on top of all kinds of other stuff. Yeah, dude. It's the worst scenario. He put us in the worst scenario ever. He set it up so that we can run out of energy and go into a blackout basically and be fucked. So it's now that the house of cards has been built now. Now all it needs is just somebody to knock the exactly. It just takes the one card to fall and then the whole thing comes down. I've I'm glad I spent my whole life preparing for surviving for the worst case scenarios, no matter what situation I'm in my surroundings, as far as country, so, going out from where I'm currently at right now to spreading out like an aura, knowing my surroundings, so at any one case scenario that I'm not just blown away and evaporated. I'm following you. Go. Uh, um, yeah, go for it. It's bright enough now. It's only gonna get brighter. So yeah, I've been preparing my whole life for the worst case scenarios because I didn't want to be the person that wasn't gonna be ready. Like just like you see in the movies and shit. I'm fucking I'm prepared. Yeah, that's how I like to. Yeah, dude. When I walk out, I'm on the front line, man. I'm not ducking and for bullets flying. I'm used to that shit. Yeah, I got weapons. Yeah, second. Yeah, we got guns. That's it. That's too. There's too many. That's like saying that what's the best car or your favorite car. Well, that's maybe easier to say. But guns. I mean, there's so many, and it depends on what you're doing with it. You know what I'm saying? It yeah, totally. It all depends on what you're doing to me, and then. But I like rifles and I like precision, so I like sniper rifles and shit, like shooting shit from a distance for a challenge, seeing how far I can shoot. Oh yeah. L- yeah, LERPs. Yeah, I did a lot of training, sniper training. Uh, not not that military. I was in my own military that I did my own training. Yeah. I just no. Well yeah. It's been my whole life. So if you understand what I'm saying. Through my sports and things that I do for curriculum outdoor activities, part of there's a half of that aspect is I'm always training, knowing what I exactly. So if it comes down to where you're running for your life because let's say like a tsunami's coming, you got to get to higher ground and the roads are jam fucked and now here comes the water. Like so what can you do with how much weight? How long can you fucking run before you can't run anymore and you're just walking? So always knowing every year, every month. So because when like nobody's going to get a warning of like, okay, yeah, an asteroid's coming and it's going to hit the ocean. There's going to be a 486-foot fucking tsunami that's going to hit every fucking. So there's no warning to that except for oh fuck, right. So are you ready when the oh fuck? So like my whole life has been training. So yeah, it was a lot more before I got injured. I used to go out until I was like. I literally was crawling back home, so I was doing training just as tough as they were doing in the military, and even more. And sleep deprivation, I tested myself in all kinds of ways in sleep deprivation. I still am. It never ends. I do it underwater. I run math problems and figure shit out when I'm fucking trying. Like I can barely keep my eyes open. I want to sleep. I do it in pain. Oh, exactly, dude. It's programmed in my mind from a young age because of what I chose to be in life, and in the afterlife. Exactly. I want to be the one that helps save lives. If it takes somebody to, everybody's a candle, and a lot of candles aren't lit. But it only takes one candle to light a bunch of candles. So it takes one that's lit. So exactly, dude. And if it takes one to stand in the front and fall for them all, one fall for man, one less failure for humanity. I really like this Charger for drift, and this is a really fun drifting car. Whoopsie. Whoops. All right. Got a big bug catcher on here. It's hard to see sometimes coming around corners that are dropped down and turned to the right or the left. Actually to the right because I'm in the right lane. That's the worst case scenario. I can't see if there's any cars. I'm going to be fucking slammed. So constantly I find myself when it's scenarios where I need to see, I'll kind of go left and right just to get the bug fucking catcher out of my way so I can fucking see. So there's a lot of that shit. So that's why this car could never be like a hot with a bug catcher in your view. You could never go as fast as you could go with something that doesn't have that in the view. So here, let me get another iconic car. There's a few kind of iconic cars in this game, dude. I got this one, and then I'll get the other one. It's Street. Yeah, no problem, dude. Don't let me keep you up. It could be early in the morning, dude. I go till I get tired, and my energy is crazy. Sometimes I get energy and I can't sleep, and then I get spinal cord and nerve pain, and I can't sleep, and then I get things going through my head. I can't sleep, so I deal with a lot of I'm being honest, a lot of sleep deprivation. I've noticed in my lifetime. Exactly. So I always challenge myself to do things. So here's the other iconic one in the game, dude. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I always try to push myself, man. In any kind of scenarios, I'm always when I'm under duress and or pain, I to think of one of the missions that I'm always on is trying to think outside the box of the worst case scenario where I'm going to feel like this. And I have the luxury right now of just testing it and quitting when I want, but maybe there's going to be a time when I'm not going to have the luxury of not being able to quit, but I have to fucking keep stepping it up. So at least if I know what I can do for a while or do at the current time based off of the current condition and the current situation, then that'll make it a lot easier for me. Right. I'll have less stress and less chance of getting a heart attack because of the absolute horror that we're talking about. And I've been tested in a lot of ways in the spirit world of facing absolute horrors, my own and other people's, and facing it, standing tall. It's like Lord of the Rings shit, you know, like hundreds of hundreds of thousands of orcs and demons and, you know, balrogs coming at you. I mean, that kind of shit, dude. And it feels real. Like, dude, it's so real. It's like wake up screaming, crying, pillows wet. I wake up with scratches on me and bruises and shit. Oh yeah, it's very real. Well, it's spirits in me, and I'm being tested, and God knows that He knows what I asked for. And everybody, this is just my opinion, because I don't know quite 100% for sure, because, you know, it's not like I've seen God or holding His hand, but, you know, He's an energy, and He's an entity. But now I just forgot what I was saying, but whatever, it'll come back. Oh yeah, so there's spirits inside of me that, you know, I chose to be a vessel for God, so they can pass through me, and they pass their knowledge to me. Only angelic. I don't let demons in, they don't have any right or possession to be inside of me. I don't allocate that. And any sign of any of them acting up and coming up inside of me, I shut it down. So being derogatory, negative thoughts, hate, you know, everything. You know, learning to see evil every day you step out of your house, even if it's in yourself. It starts as a thought, and then it becomes a verbal word out your mouth. Then you brought it into what's the word I'm looking for? Brought it into existence. Right. So once you do that, then you can't really take that back. If you keep it inside your head, then it's different. You want to shut it down from there and back it up. The first time you get the thought, the demonic thought, you stop it and shut it down. If you don't shut it down, it goes to the next demonic thought. So once you go down that path and you didn't shut it down for a while, I did that for a little bit when I was kind of negative after I got divorced. I ain't gonna lie. It took I was pretty fucking toxic for 3 years, man. I lost friends over it because I was just always talking about my problem and negative. It took me 3 years. I had 3 minor heart attacks, and I was only like 42, dude. So right, and I was in really good physical condition. I always have been. So. Yeah, so it made me realize I had to change the way I thought. Instead of thinking about what I don't have, I started thinking about what I did have. So that changed everything for me, and I'm still alive. So yeah, that was 10 years ago, and I haven't had a heart attack since. So I know No, well, my diet, yeah, for the most part, I just eat healthier. I just choose to only eat good food, and if it's not any good food's not around for a while, then I fast. I don't need to eat every time. I mean, there's people that are fucking suffering everywhere. It's good to fast, and especially when you're doing it through the Lord and God, and because it's a cleansing. You're letting your body Yeah. I don't keep up with that because it's, I mean, just to be honest, I don't watch the news. I just go off of what people tell me because it's just so depressing, and I'm very empathetic. So a certain amount of negativity I hear about what's going on in the world, and it starts affecting my energy, and yeah. You can go ahead and tell me because I know you're not going to just talk about it for like an hour or two. So, right, right, right. Humanitarian aid. Right. No, no way. Oh, dude, that's hardcore. Oh, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, it's getting brutal, man. I mean, somebody's pushing the envelope. I don't know what they're trying to get at it. Somebody's maybe getting somebody to push. Once somebody's hit the button, maybe. I mean, I don't know, man. Whoa, whoa. Oh man, I yeah, yeah, I, though, yeah, they're trying to, in my opinion, Biden's fucking destroying the country, man. Yeah, oh, for sure. I don't do any investigating on stuff like that and government stuff. Just so you know, I mean, as far as like president stuff and who said what and if they did it or not. I I don't I don't investigate into that. Whoops. Oh, okay, yeah. No, because I don't watch the news, and they're all liars. I mean, truth be known. I mean, that's part of the. Well, yeah, I'd rather have Trump, from what I saw, already from Biden and Trump. Yeah, I'd rather have Trump than Biden. That's the lesser of the two evils, I'd say. Because it's not like we're having an angel, you know. Right. Yeah, that name's familiar. Right. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. Right. I love the way this car drives, man. This thing is so comfortable to drive. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm watching you, man. You're gone. unlifting on the front end coming off that. I downshifted coming down the downslope, so my front end was almost wheeling and down. And I do that, a lot of that actually at the higher torque and horsepower cars. Yeah, at high speeds, like 200 plus miles an hour, I'm wheeling down shit like that, and I got video of it. It's fucking sick. And putting it up on two wheels around a corner, dude, at high speed, that's fun. This game's so fun. I hate to see it go. Right. I saw it posted on my phone, like, no, like Google, like where your search bar on Google is, all those topics that talk about worldly shit, and they know I like gaming shit, so it mentioned it like last summer. Last summer they mentioned it. I read it. Yeah, last summer, dude. Yeah, they it was middle of the summer, dude, that they put the notice out, and I was like, oh shit, game's ending. I'm like, fuck, I gotta get my PlayStation back on and play. Well, it took me forever to get my PlayStation unlocked because they took my annual PlayStation fee without my permission. So then I had to deal with that. Yeah, exactly. I had to deal with that, and then it locked down my account for like 3 months before they finally. Yeah, it sucked. So for 3 months I had to wait for them to take care of that. That finally went through, and I just now started playing again. I got 1 month left to play this game, so I'm pretty much just gonna be playing this game this month. Yeah, right. Well, yeah, if you know this game's going to end, yeah, and if you got, I don't know, are you streaming video? So if you like to want to, like a day, so like, right. Sure. Yeah, I was looking at my stats earlier, and I put it up. I put you, yeah, you got to hit that douche box or pad or whatever. Yeah, and then you hit R. Yeah. You want to know mine? So what button? Let's see. I go out of here, and then I hit. Over my. Oh, this one? Or. Oh. Yeah, I'm hovering over them. Oh, my drive hub. There it is. I see it. Right. There it is. Yeah, until I get to, yeah, okay, there it is. Longest game session, I got 8 hours and 43 minutes, bro. Right. Wow, playtime in the Midwest is 181 hours. Playtime in the South is 323. Playtime in the Mountain States, 336. So what's my total playtime here? Total playtime, 292 hours and 15 minutes. So I go to vehicles, and I like looking at top speed, which it used to be over 400. It was like 427 or something. It's 359 right now for me, and my average speed is 83 miles an hour. Total drift distance is cool, so it gives an indicator of how many miles you're drifting based off your total miles. Dude, I got 663 miles of drifting. How many miles you got drifting? total drift. It's right below its highest speed reached. It's total drift distance. Still going down on the same one that we were just talking in. It's almost towards the bottom. If you look at the bar on this, where the page is in correlation to it's right almost towards the bottom. It's come up from the bottom. Statistics, the one that we were still in, the first one. Highest. This, I thought we were still in this, just the first one that we talked about. Oh, yeah, we were still in time. Yeah, I was still in time. Oh, I went to vehicles. Down below time, go down to vehicles. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Go down below time, go down to vehicles. I hit vehicles, that's right. So go down to vehicles and scroll down towards the bottom in vehicles. And you'll see highest speed reached, average speed overall, and then total drift distance. I got in what? Oh, nice. So you're a little bit less than me. 663 miles. A kilometer is like 0.6 of a mile. Right. So yeah, so I'm 100.5 miles more than you or something, or 100 around there probably. But I've been playing the game. Total. Okay, well I guess that's about half. It's about half actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm enjoying driving the General Lee. This is such a fun car to drive, man. It drifts, really good, man. For a street car with a rollover, it's got, obviously some more, it's not got like racing suspension where it's stiff as a rock, Right. So, but it handles awesome for figuring the year and what right? See it for its technical advancement at the time, man. This was, pretty sweet at the time, but yeah, I think I have seen that. That sounds familiar. I think I might have seen it once. Yeah. Whoa, whoops. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Looked like it went through the train, the very caboose end. That was crazy. Yeah, it doesn't pull. Yeah, I already did. You're already in it. I like the orange, bro. That's almost the color I'm gonna paint my truck. My truck in real life. I got a 95 SLS Sonoma GMC. Yeah, it's got the LSS is the extended cab. It came with the V6 in it, I think. Yeah, I got a 350. I just had it rebuilt. I'm pushing about 300, probably 60 horsepower right now. Small block. Yep. Yeah. Iron. Yeah. It's been bored over. It's like to a 355 or 357 or something. I don't know how many liters it is. I haven't. It's not been on a dyno or anything yet. I know that doesn't have to do with dyno with the liters, but yeah, right, I knew that, but I just thought I'd mention that. I haven't dynoed it or anything. Yeah, it just roughly based off of, but based off of my experience of knowing how much horsepower, uh, what 500 horsepower feels like, what 400 feels like, what 300 feels like, what 200 feels like. I got years of experience knowing, so it's just I'm within 50, I'm within 20 or 30 um, horsepower away from the actual number, so I'm close. Just yeah, it's a rough estimate. So yeah, it's and it's not stock. It's got some, it's got like an Edelbrock like 625 carburetor on it. It's got a Edelbrock high intake manifold. It's got some headers on it. I haven't decided. I'm giving myself 2 years to figure it out. I'm either going to twin turbo it or supercharge it. I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Turbo's going to be expensive, dude. Supercharger, I think. I don't have any room, dude. So the piping would be short and it'd be expensive. Right. I don't know if I want to do single. If well, the turbos my buddy wants to sell me are two big diesel Cumming turbos. They're pretty big. So I mean, it's more for like 500 plus horsepower. I kind of just want to be about 500. Yeah, it depends on, there's a lot of variations with turbos and how you set them up, or if it's going to pull at low end, mid end, or high end. Yeah, and you can change the innards of the turbine so you can pull in more air or pull in less, and you can change if you didn't know that, you can change it so it's pulling harder, it's a bigger wheel or smaller fins. So that way so it can spin faster or spin slower. So that's how you can fine tune it. If you get the turbo, you got the housing size, you can make some reduction. Exactly. There's some reduction stuff you can fine tune from the inside with your fans. Exactly. And then, right. And then there's intercoolers, I'm sure, little tweaks. Exactly, to make sure you're getting good flow. Right? Yeah. Whoa. Pulling Duke's ads as I'm dirt balling it. Yeah. 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 Look at your rearview mirror. I was kissing you, right? I was giving you a little kiss. The Duke boys are fucking hammering down. I got the pedal to the metal in fourth gear, dude, and it's just barely hanging. I'm just right at red line hanging. It's just, oh no! Whoa! Let's go, there you are. Yeah, I enjoy this game, dude. the motors, dude, like look at these peaks here over to the right, man. This is a great place to get big, huge air, like do wall rides. How the dirt slopes right up the hill, dude. You get in a 4-stroke, biggest freaking motorcycle in the game, dude, and go railing up that and get monster air and pull some all kind. Dude, I like doing shit like that. I got lots of time doing stuff like that. That's a fun. See that big peak out there in the view out there? Look at that, right? Yeah, right. This one and the one in the distance too. Those are awesome to get air off of, dude, in dirt vehicles, especially motorcycles. Yeah, I think some iridescent looks good on some stuff. That's pretty sweet looking, bro. Let me move a little bit so I can see it change color. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it looks good. I like it. Yeah, I like the Marrow, man. That dude, that's the only car in the game that the circuit version that's got a turbo tack. I fucking love the turbo tack on the dash. I love the way the dash looks. There's out of all the dashes, because I play first person, remember, so I know what every car looks like on the inside because that's how I drive. There's the only car in the whole game that has a turbo tachometer. Yeah, dude, I love seeing that thing. And dude, when that thing fucking is hammered down, it's maxed. That turbo's full fucking spool up, dude. Oh, dude, yeah, dude, right before it gets to max, you can actually feel it kicking when you're driving down the road. You'll feel it not in a burnout, but when you're driving, you feel the power band, dude. When you feel that last little bit of turbo buried down on you feel it actually in the car, dude. It's just like this unbridled power, man. Here, I'm gonna get on mine. It's one of my, it's in my top 5 favoritist circuit. Right? Yeah, this is one of my faves. Oh, sickness, dude. It's war. This is war, man. This is war in a supercar circuit. Muscle. Not supercar. Just muscle, is it? Or, I forgot. Yeah, circuit muscle. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, that tack, man, I just love watching it when I get a look at it. Oh yeah, when it fucking, you watch your tack, if you're able in situations where you can see your normal tack and then you see your turbo tack, when you see the turbo tack coming right to the end and you look at your tack, how fast it's been climbing, at the very end of the when the turbo tack hits max, the other tack actually starts climbing faster. It's fucking awesome to see that and feel it. Yeah. You actually feel it starting to pull, man, because it's like that fucker is full blown fucking wide open, spooled out. Oh yeah, I've seen them. I would love to have one of those. My God, I'd be in seventh heaven. But I have to find a game to drive though. I want to drive the games that they're driving. Those aren't video games. Those are like computer, like race games for. Yeah, that's like for like real racers, man. That's expensive. That's expensive shit. That's not like, hey, $2,000 I'm getting into the whole thing. It's like, no, that's probably like no, I'm thinking that's like $100 and some $1,000. I'm talking for the mechanism that's doing all the moving. The computer and all the screens, how the screen goes. There's like 3 big huge screens. There's exactly. I'm saying like 150K, dude. Like 100 with the computer program and everything to set up and everything, dude. Fuck, I'm saying 150K. Nothing's cheap these days. If a 2,000 bedroom house can go for $1 million, dude, a video game is, yeah, right. Yeah, I did. That was sweet. Yeah, I see your skid marks. I like going back and looking at some of my uh, drift marks and corners. When I hit a drift perfect in a corner, it's fun to go back and look at your exactly. I fucking love that shit. Dude, that's why like days that I don't want to watch anything on TV, I'm burnt on. I've seen all the movies, everything I want to see, and I don't really want to play some games. I just want to. That's when I put in my videos and I go back and I critique my own driving. I get a look at shit that I can't. I'm not looking at right now when I'm driving because I'm racing, I'm moving. But when I'm in on my sofa watching myself drive, I'm able to look at other stuff that I potentially didn't pick up. And I noticed that about myself in some of my like military games. I noticed I start I could have seen some guys better if I would have been paying more attention. So I seeing that exactly. Once again, going back into my training, I'm always trying to pull some wisdom out of everything I'm doing, no matter what I'm doing, even if it's repetitive and been something I've done multiple times, repeatedly. That I'm gaining something from it each time. I've heard that. I don't remember. I know I've listened to it, so I don't retain everything, but the name rings a bell. I mean, well, if it's not, we're not talking about some guy, right? Named Mossad. Okay, Mossad. Now just a second. I want to make sure this isn't another word I'm thinking of. What's the word? To have like a cover or to be illusionary. That's a I'm thinking of a different word. I think that's real similar to sound like that. What's your word again? A Mossad. What's the word I'm thinking of? When you have something that's trying to make an illusion of something different than what it is. You know the word. You know what I'm trying to talk about. The word I'm trying to make. I'm giving the definition. You're naming a word. It's another word like that. But it sounds like your word. So I'm wondering if you're saying, but so that's not the definition of it, right? So Vasad. It's like Vasad, or I don't know. For some reason, my okay. So Mossad is going to be, that sounds Middle Eastern. Mossad. You're right. So Mossad. So my experience tells me Mossad's Middle Eastern. It's going to refer to maybe a hut or something. Mossad, or is it an adjective or a noun? Is it okay? So it's something that's concrete, or it's like metaphorically a group of people? Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, Mossad could have been. Yeah, I can see how it could have been maybe a structure too. Right. Yeah, it could have been a structure or a group. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, that's what my engineering mind was taking me, was thinking of structurally or something tangible. Okay. Oh yeah, I got my opinions, and I know everybody does. Everybody's opinionated, but the footage doesn't lie. There's footage in. No, I'm not saying. Yeah, no, no, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. But what I'm saying is all the video that they have, dude. Anybody who's got 3 eyes, your wisdom eye open fully. from experience, it's been open, so you know how to use it and see how what you're seeing. You go back and look at those explosions. I'm not talking. Yeah, you're right. The planes did hit, but dude, the bottom floors blew out, man. Yeah, dude. White phosphorus only comes from government, dude. So yeah, that too. Oh, dude, I've done my research. I've done my research on that. Oh, thermite. That's what it was. You can see it from the moon. They could see it. They could see it from the satellites, man, because that's the only thing that burns that hot. Thermite, yeah. So you can only get that from the government, dude. That's not something you just go down to your local hardware store and get. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I did my research, dude, and there was vans that were going in there. I don't know if you know or not or heard. The 2 weeks prior to it coming down, and then they turned the video cameras off. This is actual real knowledge, and the 12 people who had knowledge that it was related to the government, they all mysteriously got murdered and killed before they could testify in court. Is it? The ones that are in the parking garage that all the white vans went into and drilled holes and put in the thermite in the pillars, so that way they could detonate it, and they detonated it, and then you see in this footage when the plane hits up at the top, the bottom floors blow out, and that's not it takes demolition to blow out the fucking pillars like that. No gas or explosion from a flame is gonna fucking do that. If for people who are engineered, no, it's not possible. It can't go down that many floors and fucking blow out fucking concrete fucking structure like that. So it was sheared in the way that they're cut. It's been sheared, so that shear is a shaped charge. It's a shaped thermite charge that were placed in the pillars, and they blew the fucking, and then the building next to it fell just like it does on a demolition. So it was a demolition. Dude, yeah, I mean, dude, it's so obvious. It's so fucking obvious. Every demolition guy in the world knows it was fucking set up. You cannot undo what the videos have seen, the actual footage of it. You can't fucking make that go away. It's fucking there. It's an inside fucking job. The proof is there, and the proof's going to be in the fucking judgment for everybody in the world to see. That's how, just so you know, judgment. Everybody, the whole sky lights up 360 degrees. Whoever's in front of the pedestal, I've got to see what judgment's like for what I'm choosing to be. I've had to deal with it. I've seen it many times. Sit on a cliff, watch. Well, sitting with Jesus and angels talking about the decisions that need to be made to make sure that we don't end up like in what we're watching when we're watching people fall down into the eternal abyss of hell, and the angels taken off into heaven, and God's right there, and the eternal book of life is open on a pedestal, and we're up in the clouds. Yeah, we're talking about, I've had visions of what judgment's like. I'm being tested for what I chose to be. Mm-hmm. Well, well, no, there is a true aspect about what did happen up there. the plane hit and knocked all the insulation off the beams. I've seen all the footage, and the tests came back from the metallurgy and all that stuff, and you can see the footage of the beams and everything. It was all there. There's hundreds of hours of footage of it. So you can see what happened is the plane hit with such an impact, it blew off the insulation off of the beams, which protect it from fire, help protect it. And that diesel burns pretty hot, dude. In those confined spaces, it's like an inferno. And so it doesn't take much to melt a fucking mild steel, you know, or that type of steel. It doesn't take much. So what happened is it only takes one floor to fail. Those floors aren't made to withstand another floor falling on it. They weren't built like that. So on top of the bottom, so the bottom got detonated also, but that didn't matter anyway, because the top, as soon as the first floor collapsed on the top from the fire weakening the beams, and once the beams start to weaken and the first floor falls of concrete and all that, millions of tons or hundreds of thousands of tons falls on the next floor, it's going to collapse. And it did exactly what the physics were supposed to do for a normal scenario for that situation, and it collapsed. No. It's a pancake collapse, because that building was so big that the 747 only gobbled up just a little portion of that building. If you saw how big it was, yeah, that was planned, I guess, probably, in case some other scenario did. It was a contingency plan, you know what I'm saying? It was also to help make sure the building, just to make sure to bring it down. But it only took one floor to collapse, and then the whole thing was just going to pancake, fall. It was going to implode on itself. That's what happens on big structures like that. When you get a floor to collapse, it's going to implode on itself. So yeah, it sucks to see that, because my eyes know, and my wisdom, my third eye, I deal with God and angels and spirits and stuff that are still alive, that they live forever, and they're there. So it sucks to know the truth, and then here on earth, the lies. Some people call them ghosts, but everybody's got their own opinion and stuff. I'm not going to try to change anybody's opinion, because I wouldn't want to. Right? I just put my information out there for the believers. I believe in God. I'm not any denomination, because God said not to be. Yeah, that's God. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people believe that, I feel, because the problem is we haven't had any miracles for thousands of years. Back when Noah and Jesus were walking the earth, which our timeline is based off of. We haven't had anything now, because I think we're at the very end, dude. It's too late. We're the last prophets are walking the earth right now. So we're like. Yeah, I'll put it this way. I'm litmus paper as what it is to water. And you know what litmus paper is to water, right? No, litmus paper to water tells you the toxicity of like chlorine, or right. Or the pH, the pH, which is like the toxicity. So that's what I am and angels are to God when we go get judged. So there's a certain, whichever angel, if you will, it's like the saying, the camel that broke the straw that broke the camel's back. Well, there's going to be some person, angel, that's going to get judged and be before God, that's going to trigger what he's going to trigger, the end times. You know, I mean, it's been written. So, and that's what I believe. I've seen miracles, man. I've taken a few deaths. I've heard myself die. I've had other people resuscitate me. I've been. No, I didn't, because I think that's when you're fully going to heaven. I was only visiting, so I was given an option. A lot of there you go, bro. You just said it. And every time and I'm not going to say that's going to happen for every person, dude. This is just right. So I'm not saying this is just my experience. I'm not saying this is going to be the experience for anybody else. I'm saying this has been my experience. So I've learned. So every time that it was presented to me when I'm dying, and time stops, it seems like, and it slows down, and death is real. Once you die, it's real peaceful. It's it's very peaceful. It's actually crossing over. It's pretty amazing, man. It's and so he was, so basically, you know, and it's not a voice I hear. It's like instantly inside my head. You just know, like when God's there. And it was like, hey, basically, I mean, he doesn't say, hey, like, hey, bro, what's up, man? You know, he doesn't talk like that. You know, it's not like that, right? It's not like a text I get in my phone or something, you know. So it's like I can go to heaven or I can go back. And every time that I've been given a choice, I go back. So, but because there's people's lives I can try to save. I'm trying to save as many lives as I can before he won't let me come back. And I know when he won't let me come back is because it's going beyond something that I'm not going to be able to handle. And I thank him for that, because I pray that he doesn't put anything upon us, which he doesn't. Any one of us, he didn't even do it for Jesus. He won't put anything on us that we can't overcome. And yeah, sometimes things seem really heavy and shit, but there's always a way out, because if you always look at it, there's always a worse scenario. There always is. There's always somebody in a worse scenario, no matter how bad it is. And I know there's some bad scenarios, no bullshit, and I wish there wasn't. But we got to get through this. There's two wars. There's one big war building right now, and there's two armies, and it's demons and angels. And angels are going to win for eternity. Demons are still haven't turned yet. They have an opportunity to repent of their sins and turn their life around. But if they wait till they die, then they're at the mercy of God. If they turn their life around and do that before that, then they know that they're not at the mercy of God. And repent of all your sins. Then you just live your life from then on out doing what you know is right. Treat other people how you want to be treated. And say fuck the vendetta and all the evil shit, because some people are like, hey, hell's everywhere. Yeah, well, some people choose to crawl out of hell. I have. Every time I'm there, I crawl the fuck out. Some people choose to stay there. Those are demons, right? Angels crawl the fuck out when they realize they're in hell. They get the fuck out, and they know how to go out. It's straight up. Demons, all they do is wallow around and look to the person next to them or the fucking pig next to them and fucking wallow in the mud some more and figure out how to cause a vendetta and do all kinds of evil shit. You know, that's Satan. When you want to fucking live for eternity, you learn to do the right shit and you fucking climb the fuck out of the evil hole that's fucking around you and every one of us. So I have to do it for myself, so I'm not putting other people in peril. Yeah. To heaven? Yeah, I'm not coming back then. I don't think. you're gonna get judged. As far as I know, it's not like it's not like he's walking me through exactly what's going to happen every time. It's just a vision in my mind of how it's going to be, and I know it's not going to be exactly like that because God wouldn't be like that. Because then it'd be like, oh, it's exactly how I thought when I get there. It'd be like, dude, it's almost like is this a movie or The Matrix? No, it's going to be something totally more magnificent and beautiful than I ever could even imagine. Because that's the best thing about God. Well, not if you know you're doing right and you repent of your sins. I repent of my sins every day. I pray multiple times through the day, and I'm not telling you what to do, but you can just pray for good. Yeah, just pray for good in the world. Just. Yeah, why not, dude? That's the first step to getting to have to see miracles. Once you see a miracle, dude, and God reveals himself through like his angels that come and save you, that was a miracle. It was obviously an angel that saved you, that they're invisible, but when you've been saved from something miraculous, like you're flying off a fucking bridge and then next thing you know you're on the side of the bridge, it's like, dude, how did that just fucking happen? Yeah, that was a fucking angel. When that shit happens to you, and I'm not talking one time, I'm talking like fucking dozens, 20, 30, 40 times in your life, yeah, then God's real. Then it gets beautiful, dude, because then God's always on your side, and then you got these angels protecting you. Not like I'm going out doing stupid shit, but I know that they're there protecting me for the things that that need to be protected me for. Not doing stupid shit. Staying on the mission that I'm supposed to be doing is helping people the best I can and myself in this lifetime. That's how I feel. Oh, I guess we're going the wrong way, huh? Okay. So yeah, no, that's just my view, and I don't push anything on anybody. I've been through fucking hell, man. Here's the cool thing about when people do get to heaven. You can, and I'm sure the demons will be able to experience if they want to, but they're going to be in so much torment. I don't think they're already going to be receiving 10 times worse, so they're going to see it already. So for the other angels that didn't have to go through, they might even help you get through some of this stuff. When you get to angel, it's actually an honor to go. We live for eternity. So to take the time to take the time and see what every angel went through that made it as an angel, that's respect. So you can no, well, you can choose to God's revealed it to me, and or some of the other higher powered angels, because they don't transform in front of me and start telling me all this shit. It's just osmosis. I just absorb it when they're around me or inside of me, and or God. So just so you know, because I'm dealing with a lot. I'm dealing with an entity. I'm dealing with God. I'm dealing with Jesus. All the angels in the world. And anybody else that's telepathically connected and angelically would feel my energy, because I'm telepathic. Yeah. Well, I can't know if it's your mind, dude. This is my thing. How it came out for me. I don't know whose mind I'm reading, but based off of what I hear, and sometimes I hear their voice, not like in my real ear, but in my spiritual ear. I hear them. So sometimes the way they're talking, I can tell they're talking. Sometimes by what's being said, I know it's somebody's thought inside their mind. So I can differentiate the two, and usually it's demons, because how angels actually work, we're all energy. We don't have to ask each other a question. It's osmosis. We already know. We're all connected. That's what's so right. I don't ask another angel like, hey dude, I'm going to be taking a ride up here. He already knows. We're all connected. That's what's awesome about it. We don't talk to each other. We can, just to blend in like everybody else, but we don't need to talk. We already know what we're going to do because the energy that we put out is undeniable. Right. It's white light, man. It's the white light. It's purest. It's God. The blue light is God's wisdom. The green light is regeneration. Red is burning off the iniquities. The colors of the aura spectrum. Oh shit, no! Oh, it speared me right through the car. That was a death. You ready, bud? Yeah. Good playing, dude. That was great video. We're just cruising, talking like we're just like in a coffee shop sitting down, and here we are doing like 200 miles an hour, weaving in and out of traffic, just casually having a conversation. I fucking love it. All right, bud. I'll see you. I mean, I'm going to be playing this since this is the last month for eternity. I'm playing it probably every day, so just so you know. So sounds golden, bud. You have a safe day tomorrow, and be safe, bro. Thank a night. Bye. Let's see. Broadcast. Let's see. Close that. Leave party. Get a new controller. Freshy. That was about dead. I gotta rotate my cushions on my sofa. Alright. Rotate my cushions on my sofa. Gotta have them squishing down equally. I sit on one side more than the other. Make sure they wear properly. Fuck up my sofa. Okay, this one needs to be this. Okay, this one's this way. This one needs to be this way. We good. Okay. Oh yes, I got chicken and biscuit out. Wait a minute, is today Sunday? What? I think it's Saturday. Yeah, I think it's Saturday. Yeah. The fucking sofa getting all fucking janked out. Drives me fucking crazy.
I don't feel like I'm going to be able to sleep right now. So, what should I do? Too bad there wasn't shit tons of people playing the game that was easy to like talk to them and get just coordinated, get it to make it happen, man. Like a meeting place, even. We're like, hey, there's a lobby inside the game for people who want to play, just looking for people to drive. Here's the post. Here's a message. Hey, I'm looking for people who want to cruise East Coast to West Coast. I got fucking ideas for eternity. It never fucking ends. I need to be on the right fucking panel of people that fucking want to know how to fucking invest into this fucking idea of fucking better shit for the world, of what's left of it before it's fucking gone, because I ain't gonna be around forever. I'm lucky it's gonna be lasting another fucking year or two. Fuck. God, I wish I could get fucking somebody to fucking... People can make money off of my ideas, just me telling them and showing them fucking... Just telling people what to do. Fuck. Here, let me herd the fucking sheep. I'm a herder of humanity. Herder of souls. I guess we can go to LA, I guess, and see if anybody's over here just hanging out. I don't think I feel like playing this game by myself right now. I've been playing all day almost by myself. I've been in quite a bit with some friends, but now that I've been playing with friends, it's not fun playing by myself right now. And too much today. I guess I'll load up some Hawk and I can do some first person Mac Warrior co-op team deathmatch. I'll load that up.